Timed that entrance well at the end of the song there. Good start, good start. How are you guys doing today? As for myself, I'm feeling pretty dang okay, I would say. Things have been very, very busy lately, which has been, wonderful, as it's what I've always wanted to be busy with, which is music. But every day for the past week, I've had rehearsal, a show, I had a photo shoot, and then streaming and teaching on top of it. And I'm just feeling a little bit zonked out, if I'm being honest, which is one of the reasons I was a bit late today. And thank you everyone for being so chill about that. I could just tell that my anxiety level would go down dramatically if I just took that extra little bit of time to make sure I had food in my tummy, and I went for my run, took a shower, and still managed to do all of my new warm-ups that I've been trying since I just started taking violin lessons again. So it's all really exciting stuff. But I think I just need a bit of a pep talk today. I feel bad asking for more, you guys already give me so much. But I made a goal for myself to try and record and edit a video, and I made really good progress, but I didn't get it finished. And I was so frustrated with myself, even though I used every day, as much as I could, really. But I made this kind of European jazz improv backtrack, and I wanted to make a violin solo to go over it in that style, like a Stefan Grappelli type of solo, which is very much so not how I typically solo. It's very fast and challenging. And so what I did was I spent a whole afternoon studying specifically jazz solos, and I would just listen and watch as many performances as I could, and I would take note of things that I really liked. So this is what I did one night this weekend, where I would just listen to all these European jazz tracks, and I would just write out every little trick they were doing that I thought was, inspiring to me, so that I could play through them myself and, study how they got there from the chords, so that in different chord progressions I can apply a similar pattern to go to different chord structures. So I know I did a lot, but I don't have the product in front of me, and it just made me feel like I didn't do anything at all. And so I was like, Joe, look, you did something. Stop. But I'm still no, I don't have the product though. Oh, and I did another thing this morning. I missed transcribing so much that I did one this morning. It looks like I ran out of paper, so on my break I'll have to find that. But I did, a spoiler, I did a loop arrangement of the Final Fantasy VIII battle theme, Man with the Machine Gun. Yeah, and I just have all these things I'm working on that are so close to being able to be presentable. But since I don't have them, I've been feeling the word that keeps coming to my head is failure, but I don't mean that. But it's clearly reflecting how my heart's feeling a bit lately. So thanks for letting me kind of get that off of my chest. I've just been, really focusing and moving forward, and I realized that if I kept, I'm almost done with this this spiel here. I just wanted to get it out right away. I'm not very good at hiding things. So it's good to just get it out. I realized that my work method for the past 2 years plus here on Twitch has allowed me to grow material very fast and fill up these binders with music. And I could have still went that route, but I realized that that wasn't the best way for me to continue to grow. Like anything, I have to keep trying to switch things up and change what I'm learning and how I learn to get to the place that I want to go to. So I've been trying to put transcribing and things like that more on the back burner and focus more on learning production, recording, film editing, lighting, and all these things that have been, you know, already showing me some progress. But I will admit it's less satisfying in regards of being able to come here and show you what I've done, because I can't really show you what I've learned about lighting right now. I can almost show you what I've learned about video editing, but it's just taking so much time. Zagblom, thank you for a brand new sub. I promise I'll get to playing violin soon. I hope you've heard me play music so that when I start, you don't regret subbing to me. You do get a priority request since you subbed if you see anything on my song list you'd like. Yeah, pencils, that is exactly what I needed to hear. Thank you. And I'm so close to seeing these results, you know? Like, I've only had 2 weeks of violin lessons now, and I'm already so much stronger in my technique. My teacher's thrilled. I'm really thrilled. So there's so much good stuff, and you know, I still did like 2 shows, 2 rehearsals, a photo shoot, teaching in 4 days of streaming. Last week, it was a good week, but since I didn't have that video, I was just feeling so sad. And you know, hearing it back in my headphones makes me hear how silly I'm being, which, again, I needed to just kind of get out of my heart for a second. You know, sorry, I kind of just want to finish this tangent since I started it. I promise I'll get to playing in a second. I'm gonna be more open. This one makes me more nervous, to be honest about, but it's healthy. So, many of you guys know that I was lucky enough to be placed on the carousel for Twitch for a very long time. Much longer than most people had the opportunity for, and I'm so grateful for that chance, and it helped the channel grow and myself grow. And when I got taken off of it, I knew that it was going to take me a moment to adjust. Mostly in regards of just, you know, the stream summary that I get emailed at the end of every stream that says, here's your average viewers, here's the highest amount you had, here's the amount of subs and amount of follows you got. And obviously it's all come down quite dramatically. And now that I've been doing this strategy change for how I produce content, which is having slower results, teamed with that, I think it just made me start to panic for a second. Like, am I getting worse? Am I, again, I don't mean this, but it's sometimes easier to say the exaggerated sense. Is my channel dying? Came across. Like, is this the beginning of the downfall? And while my reasonable side understands that's not the case, you know, I hate to admit that, you know, psychologically that up and down hit me quite a bit. Not quite a bit, but enough. It hit me enough. Clearly. But I feel this is the good side. So now I'm going to start talking about the good stuff. The good news is that even with these doubts I'm having, I really believe in what I'm trying to do. It's slower than what I want, but, you know, instead of just trying to do something and throw it out just to throw it out, I spent hours learning how to potentially solo in a brand new way. Like, I learned all these excerpts from other different jazz artists and instruments. And JC, thank you. Thank you for 5 gifted subs. I want to be really clear right now. I was nervous bringing this up because I don't want it to seem like I'm asking more of you, because everyone in chat right now is my consistent through all crew, and I really don't want this to come across as you need to give me more to feel validated. Please trust me, and that's not what I'm trying to do. That would make me upset, if I'm being honest. I guess I just wanted to have validation that I guess I'm walking the right path. And when you're in a place where you're fortunate enough to be my own boss, like, saying that, how freaking awesome is that? I get to be my own boss. One downside of it is that I have to trust the decisions that I make. And I can get input from other people, of course, but it's hard not to doubt yourself sometimes. And when I was getting statistic reports that were much different than what I got months ago, I started to be like, oh no. What business makes me feel like is telling me that I'm doing something wrong. But I know that's not the case. Flagata, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you guys. Cathedora and Anonymous for 100 bits. Gauntlet Wizard, thank you for a sub for 6 months now. Being your own boss is a lot of fun, but you kind of hate your boss in every job. Oh my god, Gauntlet, that is like lyrically beautiful, and that is exactly how I feel. Where like, I'm frustrated with myself as an employee, where I'm like, Miss Joe plays violin, excuse me, we had a video deadline, what are you doing, you dummy? That actually made me feel the most better so far out of everything I've read. Thank you so much for Sandra Sandman. Thank you very much. Okay. I think I got it all out, you guys. And I'm also acknowledging that I am a little bit run down. I've just been working between the 3 bands I play with and teaching, and it's been a crazy long week, but again, for the content of the work, I am so proud of myself and grateful for what I'm doing. And I'm gonna get that video done this next week, so it's okay. And meanwhile, I learned a lot about East European jazz, and that's what I've been wanting to do for years, so that's cool. And I made a really cool loop arrangement of The Man with the Machine Gun in an hour and a half this morning with my coffee, so that's also pretty cool. Schedule a vacation? That's so hard. Well, actually I did. A very short one, but I'm visiting my sister and my nephews next month. So I did. I get to see my mom and dad too. Melted Calipo, thank you so much. Like, yes, I feel very seen right now. I mean, obviously I feel seen because people are watching, but I never want to come across, I guess, as ungrateful for this opportunity and the support from you. And I was just nervous having it seem like me me talking honestly about kind of where my head's been at. would be off-putting to you. Venting, yes, that's also a good way to have it said. For Rashid, I'm getting much faster with my arrangements. I had to relearn how to make loops with Ableton, and it's made me a bit more hesitant to jump into it because I'm still learning the rudiments of the system itself. But I really want to get this new Final Fantasy VIII loop done performance-wise this week. And I made a really beautiful loop for Genshin Impact, and it's a fun piece. It's in 7/8. Both of these challenge me in different ways, but so it's been harder for me to get them prepared and with time restraints. But I really feel strongly that you're going to see some new material soon that will be a next level up. So I'm excited to show you. Oh my gosh, I don't think I could join anything else right now. Also, Rena, I love you. I feel like you could sense my feels. How are you? Like, I'm a part of 3 creative projects where I get to participate. What I'm struggling with is the things that I'm leading. Like, my own songs. That's been horrifying me to do. Yes, I don't know if I should just produce and record it all myself or try and put a band together. I don't know. There's just a lot to think about. I feel like I don't want more of a writing credit role. Like, I really want to be able to step into the spotlight more and kind of just embrace it, but there's a lot of insecurity I'm working my way through right now. Anyway, I think I got it all out, so I'm ready to play today. I'm gonna see how well I do with my requests. I'm gonna try keeping priority requests open, but since I'm feeling a little bit wonky, I might turn them off at some point. I usually do my hellos, so I'm gonna like rapid fire a bunch of names. Yelling at Clouds, Doc, Wax, Cathedora, Flagata. Flagata, thank you for that shout out, by the way, on Twitter. I saw that. Thrishmal, Pencils, Hellingstone, Butley Poopington, my darling. Hey, it's Eric. Gucci, thank you. Thank you for a brand new sub. Thank you. Hey, it's Eric. Hey, Tripwire, JC, thank you again for the 5 gifted subs. This song is also helping my heart right now. I feel like it's kind of how I feel. Because there's minor elements, but it's still pretty. I'm kind of hopeful. But I think I feel like this next couple notes. That's how I feel today. Go Better and Melted Calipo. Thank you, everybody. Jim, Lorenzo, My Life in Beads. Let's see. I think I'm good to go. I also gotta make sure I stay hydrated. I've been still running every day, but it's getting so hot in Nashville. I have to get up earlier because it's just getting too hot in the middle of the day. Okay. I sincerely feel a lot better already, you guys. And I didn't cry. That's pretty sweet. I feel like this could have been a cry day. But we're just beginning, so who knows? Who knows where it's gonna go? No, but I mean, in all honesty, I do feel pretty steadfast on my feet. I'm sticking to working out a lot and taking care of myself and working on having a, good diet and just doing good. Group cry? Maybe Vienna will get me today, as that's kind of what I'm battling. So should I avoid it or do it, is the question. Hey, Sniper. I just had a bit of a talk about being a bit stressed as of late, if I'm being honest, but it's mostly just a bit of that self-doubt, you know? What video game suggestion were you thinking of? Is it one off my list, or are you saying like a new video game? Oh, that I might like. Yeah, for sure. Robin, what's up? Yoshi. Let's see. I think what I'd like to do is start with old reliable Polybridge intros. I used to do improv over these over the beginning of every stream. And now that I've been working on my new violin technique that I've been given for my violin lessons I just started again, it's easiest to apply to a piece that I know well, because then I'm not focusing on trying to like understand where it's going. Lufia, welcome. How are you? Oh my gosh, my family won't stop talking about the Celtics. It's very exciting. Celtics, nice, Joe. I haven't been able to watch the game, so if I'm being honest, I don't have cable. And I try not to be on too many streaming subscriptions, just because, you know, that adds up. So I can't watch sports at home. And I haven't been going out to bars where I usually would watch a game. I should get my butt out there, though, because I know that we're doing very well. Sports ball. Your girl loves sports. I do love me some sports. The Boston in me. Boston girl loves the Red Sox, the Patriots. My biggest problem with new projects is that I think too much about the whole, and I try to solve every issue before I've actually done anything at all. Yes, I'm in those trenches right now. Easy for me to get started if I just pick one aspect to start working on and ignoring the rest for a while. I've been trying that, and also just doing more of the like, just giving myself deadlines of just work for an hour and a half on it. Just work for an hour and a half on it. And whatever gets done, gets done. Ace Attorney. Is that? Let me see. I want to see like the artwork for it. Yes, I am very familiar with this soundtrack. I've actually been meaning to do an arrangement. Back in college, I studied video game music and was a part of a video game choir where we would make choir arrangements. And our founder and conductor, Julia Seeholzer, made an amazing arrangement for Ace Attorney. Yeah, someone had a solo where they just said, objection! It was pretty sweet. So yeah. I will admit, I'm not much of a Bruins fan because I didn't watch hockey until I moved to Nashville. And then when I moved to Nashville, I started watching the hockey team here, which is the Nashville Predators. Unfortunate name, of course. All right, got my water, and I got some iced coffee over there. I treated myself. I was in my head this morning, so I went for a little drive. Treated myself to some iced coffee. Picked up some stuff from Walgreens that I've been without for so long. Okay, let's do some warm-ups. My critique I've been working on for this week that I've been struggling with is keeping my wrist straight. When I put down my first and second finger, I tend to do this. Which is very small, I know, but it's impacting a lot of the muscles in here, which could lead to some long-time damage, I found out. So I need to fix that. It's what my teacher told me, so it's unlearning a very learned habit, but I'm going to do my darndest. Been working at it. I'll tell you what's fixed it for me. It's a pretty miserable exercise, but I'll show you later. First things first, let's just play some music. Thank you, everybody, for letting me get that off my chest. I feel a lot better. And I know that sometimes when you're your own boss, things can get a little lonely when you work for yourself. And you guys remind me that I'm not alone. So thank you. Okay. Nachos, what's up? Keldon, too. It's good to see you. Lenoir, thank you. Another new sub. Natchez, thank you so much. Foxy Sammy, thank you for the follow. And the Odin dog, Mr. Burns. And Jordan, thank you very much. Thank you, Melta Calipo. I was trying to focus on I was using a lot of self-restraint for that warm-up because I wanted to play faster notes, but I knew I'd only make my corrections if I played slow notes and worked on my shifts and stuff like that. For Natchez, you do get a priority. What? Another new sub. You guys, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. I started off today kind of being a bit vulnerable, and the support and everything is just so amazing. My gig went very well. Thank you for asking. I played an outdoor festival in East Nashville last Saturday with my band Creature Comfort, and it went really, really well. I actually bumped into an old friend of mine I haven't seen in so long, Mary, who's an amazing blues-style keys player, and it was just really nice to just see, people that I used to rub shoulders with when I was playing gigs all the time. Yes, they're starting to come back. Yes, I just put the song list in chat for all the new subs. You guys all get priority requests. Yes, for Natchez. Are you an East Nashvilleian? So yeah, the show was great. It was wonderful to see old friends, and I feel like I performed really well. It was a good time. It was really fun. We also got lucky because it was a very hot, living in Nashville, I'm used to everything being so hot down here now. But we had a nice overcast day, so it wasn't a type of gig where you're just like drenched in sweat by the end of them. Oh, you live in Franklin. I haven't been to Franklin in a bit. It's an absolutely beautiful, beautiful, beautiful part of Tennessee. I used to go to that bar Kimbros all the time. Maybe I should go back. It's so cozy. It's a house that was converted to a bar and gig. So it just feels like you're, kind of at home. Just chill, cozy, with all the regulars. It's nice. It was one of the first places I went to when I moved to Nashville. Let's see. What do I want to start with today? I think I want to start with Kakariko Village. It's slow, it's chill, it's relaxed. Is the TV show with Hayden Panettiere? Oh, the TV show Nashville? Man, that was huge for a while. I actually got to record for one of the actors on it like a couple years ago. Just like some background strings on their thing though, you can like barely hear it. I don't even know if it's been released yet. Treat myself to coffee. Almond milk, pump a mocha. Yeah, like I say yes to every single gig I get basically. And you never know, sometimes it actually works out where you get a pretty cool opportunity. Made iced tea too? Cheers! Yeah, cheers everybody. Thank you for letting me be vulnerable for a moment. I trust you so much and I appreciate you. So thank you. Okay. So we're gonna do Kakariko Village. Do I work with musicians in other countries? Occasionally, yeah. I do a fair amount of recording work for artists here at my home studio. You guys helped me raise funds for this microphone here, the Telefunken. And combined with this and the iMac that you helped me raise money for, I can now record for artists from my own studio here at home. And with that, I've recorded for people around the country. And I have gotten to work with some people in different countries. I think one of them I might be able to show you soon. There's so much time that needs to go into releasing songs and mixing and mastering and all that stuff. I just record a raw track for them and do a little bit of EQ work on it. I think I want to do improv on this track as well, and then do that. Enjoy your gardening for Natchez, my fellow Nashvilleian. Well, Tennessean. Wear sunscreen, please. Old Spice commercial. Thank you so much for gifting a sub. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Just had to take a moment to appreciate you guys. I didn't know quite how to say it, so I just tried to feel it. I think I might try and do one more improv. As I'm going through this, I'm trying to play long notes and to repeat any notes that I hear that are out of tune. So I might redo a couple shifts and just try to focus on getting it more in tune each time. Mythic Scotty, welcome. How are you? And Fungal, Sergeant Whiskey Jack, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Insomnia and DJ Coistololo. Lolier? Focused on this shift. One thing my teacher told me to focus on when I'm trying to work on my intonation in particular is to play things as a double stop so you can hear it in relation to your open strings, and also focus on your resonant tones. A resonant tone basically means you're playing a note so in tune with one of your open strings that it will make the body of the violin vibrate, where you can hear it very slightly. It might be hard for you guys to hear. I can hear it a bit. Let's see. I was so sad I missed your Breath of the Wild stream for Cathedora. It's, when I'm working, I put on this monitor here. Video game playthroughs while I work, is it just makes me happy. And I think my favorite is the Breath of the Wild playthroughs, because the game is just so gorgeous and vast that it's really nice to kind of have on in my peripheral vision. So, oh yes, for Rashid, yeah. It's such a important, wonderful. Well, especially for violin playing, you have frets, so I would imagine your experience a little different, but still, it's the reason that your instrument sounds so big when you really get that chord with those overtones, because the wood opens and it vibrates and it just makes this big warbly sound that is so magical. Okay, so I'm gonna isolate that shift one more time. Conveniently, it's a shift I use in this next piece I'm going to do for you guys, which is Kakariko Village from Ocarina of Time. So I'm going to make sure I have it in tune by playing with an open string, and then I will go from there. This particular version of Kakariko Village, by the way, is done by one of my absolute favorites. You guys hear me talk about him a lot, Juke Remix. Taught physics. I was actually thinking about physics this morning. It was so lame. I was thinking about... I was emptying the coffee grounds from my coffee machine. And I was thinking about momentum and like when you throw something forward and stop it, that the direction of the beans still goes forward into the sink. And I was like, man, that was like the only science that made sense to me. Chemistry I was horrible at. I passed and I did fine. But I actually really quite enjoyed physics because it just makes sense. It was very intuitive for me. I enjoyed it. Anyway, let's work on those shifts. So the idea of this is I'm memorizing the intervals. Do you guys remember what interval means? I taught you in Teacher Joe segment. Mm-hmm. So I'm memorizing the intervals that I'm using here and really taking time to ask myself if they're in tune or not. What? Thrishmal, thank you so much for Vibe Gifted. Look at you've unleashed my beautiful children, the Franks. I love them all the same, which is why they're all named Frank. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate that. And please let me know if I can play you something. Let's see. Trudas, chemistry would be cool as heck, but I don't have anything to use it for. That totally makes sense. Did anyone remember what interval means? Interval means the distance between two notes in music. So here's a fifth. Here's a sixth. And each of them have a different sound to them. And if you can really memorize these sounds, it's going to help you know if you're in tune. And if you are... you'll be able to hear music and then be able to play it. I've done it so much now that when I transcribe music, I can be like, okay, so it goes up a third, and then it's going to be seconds going up to the sixth and go back down to a second to the, whatever. But with practice, you can start to hear it, and it's kind of magical when you get good at it, is you can start to close your eyes and really visualize music. You can even get started if you don't know intervals by just listening to music and really try and see the line when the notes go higher and when they go lower and back up and down, and just see the physical shape that it makes. It's quite interesting. So I'm going to check my intervals and then play the piece. I leaned into the uglier. I guess that's up to the listener, of course. I was listening to the harsher interval of the E flat and the D. So a D and an E flat are these two. Turn up the piano. I was doing an octave apart though. My thumb can barely reach that far. So it's really hard to get that one in tune because it's not the most natural. It's not the most intuitive sing-songy one. So I was really trying to lean into it and listen to what it sounds like when it's correct. Even though it's harsh, there's still a difference. So yeah, kind of interesting. Pit Bullet, thank you for the follow. I'm glad that you guys seem to enjoy a little bit of the teacher Joe moments. Um, yeah, Rashid, wonderful ear training. You are meant to be a transcriber. You can recognize intervals. I think that's the interval in the beginning. Um, cool. Let's go back here. I was a little flat at some parts. I want to do an a cappella playthrough of just 2 lines, so like 30 seconds of music. Almost. Better. I got the right idea of it. I feel like if I try and run it a bit more, I was getting a bit tight. So I shouldn't overkill it. Just put it in the back of my little filing cabinet up there for later. Xavian, welcome. How are you? A blue bop is always a lovely... Oh, a blue waltz, pardon me, is always a lovely entrance. Sessions with Sir Bach. I'm already blushing, and I have only read the first 4 words. I'm so proud of you. In these 13 months, I've watched you and your stream grow so much and overcome so many obstacles and reach new levels. Much love, sister. Thank you so much. Session Survive, like, truly, thank you so much. That's always my favorite thing to read in chat, is when people are like, hey, I haven't been here for a while and you're better than the last time I was here. It's like, oh, yes. I don't know if Baloo's cool in every situation. Baloo was really uncool last week, actually. I posted about it in the Discord. Oh my god, I was so mad at him. He wasn't eating his food, and he kept screaming for more food. But I have to buy a kind of expensive medicine to put for Baloo, to keep him okay. And when he doesn't eat the food, it wastes the medicine that I have to pay an extra like $50 a month for. So I was harsh on him, and I was like, no, you need to eat your food. Like, I'm not putting more on. And he retaliated by pooping on my floor and then throwing up next to the poop on the floor. So I just came down to this, like, crime scene of just bodily function. I was like, okay, sweet, love that. So I left the food out for one more night, and he touched it a little bit. And then I finally gave up, and I just, threw all of it out, completely washed the food dish. But now I'm being more careful. I'm only putting in enough food, making sure he eats the whole thing before I put more in. Because apparently if it's stale, he doesn't want it, so. It was all in the same area for a quick cleanup. That is very true. Unfortunately, it was in between the microwave and the fridge. And my kitchen is also my living room, so it was in a central location that wasn't very enjoyable for living in. But, it's the joys of pet ownership. They're so funny how they can just retaliate like that and be like, oh, you think you've won? Oh, go better. Do you mean the best film of all time that's ever been created in the history of forever? Why, yes, I have. Poop location, very important. Yeah, he was making a statement with that poop. He might as well spelt out with the poop. F-U. Yes, that was really what he was trying to say. Jack, thank you for a resub for 7 months. Thank you. My 7 months, it's always a pleasure to see you. Stay so cool. You still subbed even though I burp all the time at you? That's the biggest honor. In cat letters. Just like weird squiggles. Well, that's probably enough about poop for a little while. I'll probably find another opportunity to bring it up. Let's do Rito's Village now. Both of these are in similar keys, so it will be good for me to keep practicing that E flat shift, which I'm not quite happy with yet. This recording's a half step off. So, on the topic of intervals, I just played perfect minor seconds the whole time. Okay, we're not going to use that track. I don't know why that recording's a half step down. Aren't minor seconds gorgeous though? Oh, I could just listen to them all day. Okay, this already sounds better. One of my friends, actually on his Instagram for a while was doing solos, but purposely in minor seconds, and would just stare dead on to the camera. It was pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. Because in order to do that, it does take a tremendous amount of focus and skill because it sounds so bad. But to do it correctly is actually quite a feat. It's very impressive. I have a couple original songs, but mostly requests for Mateo. Since you're new, here's my song list. I'll put it in chat for you if you want to look through it and see if there's anything you like. What I do here is I do video game music and I make loops of a variety of covers and sing on top of them. I think what I'd like to do next is Flames Grace Guiding Light from Octopath Traveler. I've been really starting to see some progress in my initial critiques for my violin lessons. I'm getting a lot better at extending my pinky while I play. I'm still using new muscles here that admittedly have been a bit sore after playing for long periods of time, but I know that my body will get used to it. I'm just not used to using the tiny little muscles in my pinky. I do like classical music. I don't have a lot of it on my list, but I do have like the Salute d'Amour, the Bach double violin concerto, and sometimes I'll make loops of classical duets. I might do that today for fun. I really enjoy doing it. When drinking tea, I got coffee for today. I've been trying to cut down on coffee, but I wanted it today, so I let myself. Doesn't the character Sherlock Holmes play the violin? Right? I think that's right. Here it is. Oh, we still got Rito's Village. Where is it? Here. I was lost. Oh my god, I've totally forgot about that piece. We're gonna do that one next. It's called a Very Small Wish from Kingdom Hearts. It's so cute. It's almost like a sailor sort of styled piece, which makes sense because it's the song you hear in the Pinocchio level when you're inside of Monster of the Whale. But it was always like one of my favorites from Kingdom Hearts. It's a really good song. But first, Flame's Grace Guiding Light. Throatball, thank you for a resub. Thank you. I've always been a little afraid of this song. And I think because it's so delicate that I would hesitate for making an entrance. So I need to not hesitate anymore. So I'd rather just play this too loud at first, but well. I'm going to do that last section. It's in B major, which is not my favorite key, but I can do it. So I'm going to do that last section a cappella. Let's see. Okay. I'm lost. I'm doing it by ear. I feel like my F sharp's out of tune. Getting there. I found that one of the most useful things for me in really working on corrections lately is isolating it to the smallest issue that I can find, which is usually, the intonation. Intonation means how in tune I am, by the way, between two notes. So I'll go in between those two notes. I might dance around them a little bit. Man, I'm like purposely picking all these tough keys for myself at the beginning. But I want to do this song too. A Very Small Wish is in D flat. So let's go for it. Forsworn, welcome. How are you? Highlighted message. I like your name combined with what you deliver. There's something very satisfying about it. Good job. I'm proud of you. I like it. Also, Daniel, I don't know if I said hello to you yet. Welcome. How are you? Looking to see if we have any other familiar faces popping in. TMK, I don't think I said hello to you yet. I promise I'm gonna finish Unravel next weekend. My weekend was so busy. So on Sunday I had over a 3-hour rehearsal, and I was supposed to play Unravel on my game channel. Joe doesn't play violin. But oh my goodness. After that 3-hour rehearsal, I just needed to collapse. I completely collapsed. I stopped by McDonald's. I got the Joe quintessential meal, which is a large fry, a 4-piece chicken nugget, and a large lemonade. I know that's so random, but it's what I always get at McDonald's, and it makes me very happy. Night for Flagata, thank you for the 5 gift subs from earlier and for being so kind. For Forsworn, I have a fair amount of Pokemon music too. It's like my happy food. And I don't usually crave ice cream, but I also got a McFlurry, an M&M McFlurry. I was so stressed and run down from my week that ice cream just felt like the only solution. 2 Big Macs on top of that. I did kind of want a burger, but if I order a burger, I usually hold off until I can go to like one of the really good restaurants in Nashville. There's a couple spots in Nashville where you can get a damn good burger. Okay. I'm going to try a piece called A Very Small Wish from Kingdom Hearts. I haven't done this for a couple months, so we'll see how it goes. That's Octopath Traveler still. Pause. Here. Already flat. I don't know where I am. I was looking at the wrong sheet music. It all makes sense now. That was really confusing. I think I should try a different position for this. D flat. So then that would be. Ooh. Oh, that'd be easier. I'm gonna figure out a way to make this more comfy because it is not comfy. I think what I need to do is, I know I need to shift here, 2, 4, 1, at the very least. Let's see if that's a little easier. Almost. That's so hard. Okay. Don't give up. How do I do that part then? That's worse. I'm gonna try it again. This piece is pretty brutal on the violin. Honestly, what I might do is change it. I might change it to just D major. Fiddle pieces really are typically in major keys, so the D flat is pretty tough. It's a good exercise for me to go through now, though, but I'm gonna try. And to answer for easy does it, it really comes down to hearing more than muscle memory, and just being able to hear what an F sharps should sound like. Usually it's easier to do when you compare it to an open string. In a piece like this, you don't have open strings anymore, so you have to only use your ear, which is a little more challenging. But I won't give up yet. I'm going to try one more run through. It is better, but still not great. That shift up is so tricky. I'm definitely holding my breath through that whole section, just trying to concentrate. Gauntlet Wizard, thank you so much. I didn't see that before. Thank you. I was so focused, I guess. Thank you for a $25 donation. I really appreciate that. As well as Behemoth, thank you so much for a resub for 8 months now. I really appreciate it. Well, I am really glad that I pushed through and tried to make that a little easier. I think I should just make that in the key of D major because I really like that piece. I think it's really pretty and it's like happy and yet a little dark. Like it's like a mischievous little piece, I think. There's all the accidentals thrown throughout it. But it's just really dang uncomfy. Excuse my language. Amadia, thank you so much for the follow. And thank you guys for being so patient with me wanting to really isolate things lately. I've been really focused on trying to up my violin playing. And in order to do that, I'm being pickier with myself. And if I hear something wrong, I'm gonna fix it. At least for when I play to a track. You know, when I make my loops with you guys, it's much more open. Oh, Lolita Violin, thank you so much for a raid. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And welcome, raiders. How are you guys? Please let me know if I could play something for you. I was about to do Home Arnie Village from Chrono Cross, but if there's anything you'd like to hear, just let me know. I play video game music here, and I make loops, playing piano, banjo, guitar, a bunch of stuff, and sing on top of it. So if that interests any of y'all, I'd love to play for you. Let's give Chrono Cross a go here. From the top, though. almost wanted to do an improv run, but I do see that you picked one you wanted to hear for Lolita, so I feel like I should run to that. First loop of the day. I hope everyone's doing all right, by the way. Lately on stream, I've been revel. Okay, Jove. Okay. Lately on stream, I've been very open with you guys about kind of like what my goals are and what I've been working towards. And I've been practicing so much different and new stuff lately. I have a lot of new stuff in the works that I'm excited to show you guys. Your song, here it is. I recorded the guitar already for this one, help it move along. But it's been a really exciting journey, also a very vulnerable journey. I started taking violin lessons again, and I've been really focused on unlearning some habits and learning new habits, and still trying to keep up with the bands I play with in town. I play in Nashville, Tennessee, and I play for a few bands here, mostly rock music, and kind of one's like a folk rock band, one's like heavy rock music. But I'm just trying to learn how to wear all these dang old hats. This weekend I was focused on trying to learn some more Eastern European jazz styles, so I've been writing out various solos that I found interesting. So I'm trying to play through this stuff too. And I'm trying to make sure that I can write something in that style by this weekend. I made a deadline for myself, so hopefully I can do it. But yeah, I've been really trying to push myself to just do new things and not settle and just allow myself to try things that make me uncomfortable, because I know it's just going to make me better. Which has been very scary on stream. But I can tell it's been very good for me. Like, I've really been starting to play with extremely limited reverb, even though it makes it so much damn more cozy and more relaxed, but I got too relaxed with it, so I'm trying to just be more focused. Okay, how do I want to do this? I think I'm going to do... This one I don't have a plan for, really. I've just been experimenting with it. So I'm going to make up some string section. Assign pedals to the verse and the chorus, and we'll go from there. Cool. Coffee. Sound check. And I kicked off the mouse. maybe it needs some like rhythm to it. Not much, but like yeah, something like that. Oops. Explosions and then drive on show. Hey, Arthur. And then I need something else for like the chorus. A tambo? A nice day. How about yourself, Arthur? Let's just go with this, huh? Nothing too fancy. Colsey, thank you for a reset. It's a little bit funny, this feeling inside. I'm not one of those who can easily hide. I don't have much money, but boy, if I did, I would buy us a big house where we both could live. If I was a sculptor, but then again, no. Or a man who makes potions in a traveling show. I know it's not much, but it's the best I can do. My gift is my soul, and this one's for you. And you can tell everybody that this is your song. Maybe quite simple, but now that it's done, I hope you don't mind, that I put down in words how wonderful life is. Now you're in the world. I sat on the roof and I kicked off the moss. Well, a few of these verses, well, they've got me quite cross. But the sun's been kind. Well, I write this song. It's for people like you that keep it turned on. So excuse me for getting, but these things I do. You see, I've forgotten if they're green or they're blue. Anyway, the thing is, what I really mean. You've got the sweetest eyes I've ever seen. And you can tell everybody that this is your song. It may be quite simple, but now that's done, I hope you don't mind, that I put down in words how wonderful life is. Now you're in the world. Let's try violin solo. forget that. Okay, pre-chorus. My bad. Last time. And you can tell everybody that this is your song. It may be quite simple, but now that it's done, I hope you don't mind. I hope you don't mind that I put down in words how wonderful life is. Now you're in the world. Sneaky little piano on the end there. It may be quite simple, but yeah, not my flashiest of loops, but I feel like maybe what I should do. Oh shoot, yeah, I have to feed Baloo. I typically feed my cat every day at 5:30. He's gonna be pissed. It's 5:54. What I'd love to do with that song, I think, is learn a more complicated piano part. I've been practicing piano mostly live with you guys and just trying to throw it onto loops. And slowly but surely, I'm getting much more comfortable with my inversions and everything. Joe, thank you for a donation. Oh, it's such a specific number that made a very beautiful specific number. Jove, thank you so much. I almost said Joe. Jove, thank you so much. I really, really, really appreciate you. And that does give you a priority request if that's something you want. Also, Sinvertus, thank you for a resub for 5 months. Please let me know if I could play something for you as well. Lolita Violin, thank you again for the raid. Is there any other thank yous I gotta do? JoJo's Violin Adventures. I gotta watch JoJo's. I guess I should finish Attack on Titan first. Emma Watson, thank you for the follow, as well as Cyrus Show and Fair Cheva. Thank you very much. I really appreciate you. I do need to take a quick little break here just to feed my kitty cat, who is very emotionally fragile. So I will be back very shortly. Just give me a couple minutes. I'm also just going to use the restroom and things like that. Cool. I love you guys. Hey, Hunt Beer, what's up? You feel underdressed? No, you look perfect. What? You know that, Arthur. What are you doing? Hello, I'm back. Booga booga. A little longer break than usual. I wanted to put more paper in my printer because when I was having my coffee this morning, I was feeling very unsettled. I usually watch like some YouTube in the mornings with coffee, but instead I decided to run upstairs and do a transcription. I've been focusing on practicing so much lately that I haven't been doing my arrangements for you guys, which has made me very sad. And people have been wanting me to do this song forever. So I decided to sit down and make a loop arrangement. I don't think I'm ready to perform it as a loop today, but I at least want to play through it to see if I played it right or wrote the music out right. So I'm going to give this a go. It's one of the battle themes from Final Fantasy VIII. Called The Man with the Machine Gun. And it is super cool. While I play through it, I guess I'll try and play through some of the different parts I wrote out so you can hear what it will eventually become. You know? Like when I layer everything on top of each other. Ow. So this will be quite a genre change from the Be Right Back music. Are you guys ready to get pumped? It's super cool. The Man with the Machine Gun. All right, I haven't played this yet, and I think I did it correctly. I wrote it out. We'll see. How exciting. Oops. Pause. Turn this up. And let's freaking do it. I did like a bass line here. I'll just try it one more time. You know what? I'm gonna try and at least do the first part. It's so cool. And I'm so excited about it because I had to slow down this one part to figure out a particular set of notes. Thank you, Lolita, for the bits, by the way. Thank you. See you for Old Spice, and thank you for the Valdemaris for the follow. I found out that when you slow this piece down to freaking 75, it is the most chill bop ever. Isn't that like freaking dance rave awesomeness? What? So I'm gonna try and do it maybe a little bit slowed down, but I think it's just so cool. I was like vibing so hard that when I sped it back up, I was like, oh, I miss my like cool grooviness. Okay, I'm gonna experiment. Let's try and at least loop the first section because I think it would be really fun. So I'm gonna get my Soundbrenner metronome. And then we're gonna try and start maybe with the pizzicato. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like pencils. I want to do like a disco version of this song. It was just so boppin'. And I feel like a lot of people have already done this as like a metal exciting rock cover. Okay, let me get my Soundbrenner. Most of you guys know my vibrating metronome that I use when I start loops from scratch, and I've been really loving it. I've been using it for practice as well as syncing it up with Ableton to really get my loops in time. If you're interested in trying out the vibrating metronome, you can use my code, JoeClearySB, to get 20% off your order. It is a bit pricey, but I mean, you only need one when you get one, you know what I mean? And I found it to be quite beneficial. I purchased it before partnering with them because I thought it would solve my problems with Ableton, and it did. So when I actually used it and quite enjoyed it, I reached out for a partnership, and here we are. Wait. So it obviously does have the option as well to have the sound, but I use it for the vibrations. So you can see it's pulsing here, and you can turn it to adjust it. So if I went for more of a disco, it would be like boop. Let's try like 106. I haven't tried this before, so it might be a bit rough around the edges, but I'm gonna do my best. It might be easier to do guitar first, but I'm gonna see if I can get the pizzicato rhythm first. Okay, Bluetooth synced up to Ableton. We're all connected now. So this would be... All right, let's experiment, you guys. Wish me luck. Okay. One. Pesky E string, get out of here. One. That's pretty good. So then the other parts. Okay, I can do it. I can do it. 1, 2. I want to do one a little cleaner, but that's the right idea. Okay, 1, 2, 1. Guitar. I don't really like that drum groove. No way. Okay. That's kind of cool. That's not right. And then the bass line is like dun, 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 dun. I don't want your ears to get sick of it, so I'm giving it a little breather. And also my metronome slid off my leg. There. This rhythm. The bass is da 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 da, and it's just a D, so I can do that real fast. Hey Dusty, I'm actually taking a risk right now. I'm trying at least a portion of a brand new loop. Hey, you know what might be cool? What if I save this and then I come back to it later in the stream and try the next section so it doesn't take super long? Da, 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 da. Come here, baby. So this would be. Let's try it. One, two. Let's pan those guitars too. Oh, wait, you know what'd be cool? Of dings. Yeah, so like what I'm planning with this one, that was my first try just trying to mess around by doing a loop version of Man with the Machine Gun. So my plan is to have sections of all of this pre-recorded, similar to how I do my Studio Ghibli loop of what's that song? A Town with an Ocean View. I want to do a lot more of my loops in that manner because that's kind of the beauty of Ableton is that I can have some things pre-planned but still provide the experience of a live loop being built from scratch essentially, just with enough pre-recorded things to help it move along. But hey, for first try, we made this. Oh, one sec, Blue screaming. I gotta record that. Keep screaming, Blue. I need a track. Okay. Was it loud enough? Oh, no, I don't know if it was loud enough. Oh! We got double Blue screams. Busy boy! Thank you for a resub. Thank you. Let's see how well the Blue mouse blends. Blue's scream might be too quiet. Oh? Come on, Blue. His scream is too quiet. Bummer. Just crank up the screams. No, yes, I licked my lips at some point during that, and that at this volume is like the worst sound I've ever heard in my entire life, so I will not crank up the Blue screams. All right, I will save this as Man with the Machine Gun, take 1. Thank you guys for letting me experiment with that and try and do something new. Yay, I did something new today. I think that one will be really cool when I get a good handle on it. And again, it's one that people have been asking me to do for a while, so I really wanted to try and do something special with it. Yeah, so we'll make it go. Kristen, how are you? It's always so nice to see you. All right, cool. That was fun. Well, since I brought it up, I would like to do, what's that song I just said? A Town with an Ocean View? Oh, it's so nice seeing on the song list the song and it says new next to it. Oh, always makes me so happy. So I did this arrangement in an hour and a half this morning with my coffee, and it made me so dang happy. I've been focusing so much on my technique practice and video editing that I hadn't had the opportunity to sit down and just transcribe and make an arrangement for a bit. And it made me so happy. It's like, I love transcribing, you guys. It makes me so happy. Almost as happy as my Shadow 64 just made me with that resub. Thank you very much. And for Misha for the follow. And JoJo Gaming. Yo, everyone's here. Thank you for the resubs, you guys. Thank you so much. All of you guys get priority requests. If that's something you'd like, just let me know. And yeah. How's settling in, Kristen, going? Is your move all done and comfy and things? More than a finished and polished product. Happy to watch you try things out. Thank you, Trudis. That feedback really helps me. I've been really working on trying to listen to and try. Let me try that again. I've been trying really hard to listen to feedback from you guys and, again, provide an experience that is enjoyable and, you know, can keep you expecting more. So I'm going to go to an older one. I know I was just talking about new things, but I've been thinking a lot about this particular arrangement because it's the format in which I want to do a lot of my newer loops for the instrumental stuff. It's a longer format, but it moves relatively quickly and smoothly, and it's just something that I think that I could follow for my other arrangements. I'm learning how to write in that style, but I'm getting better at it. And JoJo, I will play On a Clear Day, also from Kiki's Delivery Service, right after this one, if that's okay. If you have to leave, please don't be shy, and I will push it up and do it before this one. Either way, I'll just get everything set up in the corner as I'll need it in the future. Only 4 boxes left. That's like the best feeling. Finding every place's new home in your new home. Congrats on the move. That's always so exciting. Here we go. Let's see. Oh yeah, I have to delete all this stuff. I love Kiki. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Jojo. I appreciate that. And I feel like it will help me by playing this one to show you guys my intentions with conducting loops as we move on in the future. Looping in this style is very different to what I used to do on the Boss pedal, which I used in the past for my loop arrangements. Okay, I gotta focus because I'm putting my pedals all in the wrong place. There we go. It's a very different method and style of looping, so it's been tricky to wrap my brain around doing it in this new manner, but I'm getting better at it. So this will be the format that you'll see me do in the future. Just turning off the sound burner when I'm not using it. There we go. Hey Yogi, how are you? Yes, this is all correct. Make sure it's not too loud. Let's give it a go. Well, that's just too quiet. Here we go. months of cute, are you kidding me? Raisin, if I can share my favorite moment with you, sincerely, it was that year where I was in Nashville for Christmas, and on Christmas Eve, instead of being at my annual family party, I was isolated from COVID, and we did Among Us, and you and me got so pissed in Among Us. And we were both like yelling at Jaro, and it was just so funny. It's like my favorite memory. So thank you for ganging up on Jaro with me in that moment. It was quite amusing. And just for being awesome, thank you. And I'd love to do Inside Out for you. You guys, I almost broke up with all of my mods over Among Us. It got so heated back then. Thank you, Mr. Gaberson and Mango Flame, for the follows as well. And Acacia, thank you very much. Do I need to do anything else? Drums. Wash boy! Oh my god. Mario Party, I've gotten into some pretty big fights before. Well, let's do that on Joe Doesn't Play Violin soon. Alright, let's do it. That's so loud. Gosh, for Druid, thank you so much. You guys are sincerely the light in my days too. You have no idea. Thank you for a resub. Thank you. And for the follows again, and welcome in. Hello, I'm Bite. I'm Joe. It's nice to meet you. I think I'm ready. I tried to say hi for that violin chick, and I just only did the vowels and went, Daba! Hello, it's great to see you. Oh, God. like I made the accordion a bit loud. But also, I want to do a major shout out for the incredibly talented That Violin Chick. I do see the poop emotes in chat already, so I know a lot of you already are familiar, but in case you aren't already following her, follow her. She's awesome. Really, really amazing improv player and also DVD player. I've lurked. I know what's up. I kind of want to try one more full run through with my violin a bit louder for the melody. Ah. All right, let's try one more. I usually can get through that much faster. I made some mistakes, so thank you for being patient with me, everybody. Also, thank you for a hype train. Thank you. Pencils for 1,000 bits, super generous. And Joe for 100 bits. Were you the conductor? Red is me, welcome. And ultimate, wait, I want to get this. Ultimate Re-Not Mac the Knife. Was that good? Thank you for the follow and welcome in. My Shadow, thank you as well for 5 gifted subs. Super generous. I really, really appreciate it. And please let me know if there's something I can play for you. On the priority list, I got up next On a Clear Day from Kiki's Delivery Service. And then we're going to do my loop arrangement of Inside Out by Eve 6, which is one of my favorite new ones. I don't know why, but this song has had a very lasting impression on me. Just Rio is fine? Okay. Yeah, for Deekzilla, you asked for Fallout Boy on last Friday, right? When I was kind of having a hard day and I asked to put it on the back burner. I will do that today. I would love to do that today. Thank you for letting me have a day off when I was kind of having a hard day. Yeah. Let's see. Ocio Yogi! Thank you for 18 months. Oh my gosh, you guys. I'm getting to like that point in streaming where all the resubs are so sentimental. A lot of you guys are starting to get higher numbered months next to the resubs. And I just can't tell you how grateful I am. Thank you so much. It still feels like just yesterday I started streaming. So it honestly catches me off guard a lot of the time when I see 32 months like Raisin Oxes. Thank you, Mom, Papa. Thank you for 100 bits. Thank you so much. I don't know what days are. I feel like my routine is just kind of blurring into an ongoing cycle, which I can't tell if it's a good thing or not. Oh, wait, Jojo, let me go back. I admittedly have been bad at reading the messages as much lately. I apologize. I'm going to try and fix that. Joe, it's been 2 whole years of awesome. Oh my gosh. I missed a landmark for us, Jojo. I'm so sorry. Awesome music and happy times. Keep up the great content. Thank you so much. Thank you. Apple Twapple, thank you very much for a resub for 2 months. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. All of the resubs get priority requests. If there's anything you want to hear, don't be shy. Just let me know. I started an hour later today, so I was planning on going a bit longer. Also, thank you for being patient with me and me adjusting my schedule a bit here and there. I'm going to set up my next track while I just kind of have a quick talk. Oh, I thought I heard something. I thought I heard 2 tracks at the same time. I realized that I was getting to a place where I was prioritizing trying to do well on stream and grow the stream and all these things that if it came down to me like taking care of myself as well, I wasn't doing that. I would prioritize starting at 11 a.m. and 3. Sometimes if that meant not eating like before or things like that. And it was, as you can imagine, starting to affect like my anxiety levels as my body was pissed off at me. And, affecting lots of other stuff. And I've really been making sure that if it means I'm going to be late, then then I need to adjust my schedule beforehand and work accordingly. And that I can't keep cutting corners to try and just be on time and have a new loop prepared. I just hope that hasn't come across as like, me not taking the stream as seriously. That is far from the case. I just tend to put work first, which is a habit I've had for a very long time. And I tend to work myself to the point where I can let myself fall apart. And I felt myself getting close to that now that shows are opening again. I play in 3 bands here in Nashville, and I'm playing shows again and rehearsals, and I teach, and I was juggling all these balls and just not taking as well care of myself. So thank you for being so loving and understanding while I make adjustments to keep this going in a healthy manner for myself and for the community too, because I don't want to project any of my tension onto you guys, Okay. Now, for this next track, there's a beautiful guitar rendition that I love to play over. This wonderful talent is under the name Gavin. I don't know how to pronounce the last name. I should make sure I figure that out. Gavin Liebote guitar with 2 T's, Libotte. And as you're about to hear, it's just a lovely guitar arrangement. So please check out his YouTube channel and send love. I'm getting the exact spelling to put in chat here. Boop. Also, Boston, I saw that you wrote something in the middle of the loop, but I didn't quite catch it. Every time you write something, it is always like the loving motivation I need. So I smiled regardless. But sorry I missed that. And I appreciate your positivity and encouragement so much. So thank you. Um, Rad. Okay. I'm ready. Let's do it. I have to transcribe this a third down in my head. Is it's not the same key as my arrangement, but a third's pretty easy to transcribe down, so I think I can do it. Let's do our best. Here we go. Rewind, and I'm ready. Mr. Okram, I feel like I haven't seen you for a while. How are you? Uh-oh. I screwed up one little section. There we go. Eventually, I do want to turn that one into. I stopped talking as I read what you wrote, Waldo, and I was like, what? Like, what does that mean? What does it mean? Interesting. And Mr. Okram, that's also quite an image. Dumbledore sniffing memories. Good luck with the editing, Dusty. I never saw the movie. I read the book. So there was that. How are you, by the way? I didn't mean to make you self-conscious of it. I just thought it was funny. Let's see. Thank you, Mr. Okram, by the way, for 16 months. Or, sorry, 19 months. May have been a little while. I mean, I'm not going anywhere. So whenever you can come in and want a song, you are always more than welcome, of course. Books for the win. Hell yeah. Oh, this is a band thing. I just want to check it real quick. My band, Fable Cry, has a show in like a week and a half. And we've been scheduling rehearsals and things like this. Okay, cool. Cool. Thank you very much. We're bringing back an old song, which is very exciting. Alrighty. Next up, we got a couple of loop requests in a row here. So for people wanting to know what the cue is, oh, my song list crashed. Let's try and open that again. Here we go. We're going to be doing Inside Out by Eve 6, followed by This Ain't a Scene by Fall Out Boy. And then we're going to do Go It Alone. Oh, you guys want the story of how I joined Fable Cry? I can do that. I'll do a quick little story time. First, if it's okay, I'm just going to turn the thermostat up. I need some air conditioning. It's getting hot here in Nashville. All right, I'll be right back. My special little boy. I rolled up a carpet in the corner that I'm posting to sell, and he was just perched on the corner of the carpet. It was really cute. Okay, so how Joe joined Fable Cry. I moved to Nashville thinking I was going to join a band. And when I got here, yeah, he's a big boy. Big boy Baloo. And when I got here, said band messaged me and said, hey, come to this venue and bring your violin. And I was like, oh, yay. It's my first show in Nashville. And I go to the venue and they go, meet our new violinist, blah, blah. And I was just like, oh my God. I moved here to join a band that has replaced me before I even got here. And I just kept thinking in my head, don't be mean to her. She did nothing to you. This is not her fault. Do not be mean to her. And I was just like, it's so nice to meet you. In my head, just like making Baloo screams, like, So that was hard. But it lit a fire under my butt where I was like, I need to meet and join a band. So, he kind of wants to get down. Do you want to purr before you go for everybody? He's like, no. Put me down. All right. So, I then went to a jam. Like, someone tagged me in a Facebook post and was like, hey, this girl's a violinist in Nashville if you need a violinist. And a cellist by the name of Jay responded and went, I love violin. You should come to my jam. And I messaged them and they sent me the address. And I showed up and I had a great time. Anyway, I had a great time. Jay pointed to this wacky looking dude, handsome wacky looking dude named Zach, and said, that guy's looking for a violinist. And I sat right next to him and I played my heart out in the jam. I didn't say hello yet. I just wanted to see if I could like impress him. I was under the impression that was the case for my shadow. So that was quite a heartbreak, but everything happens for a reason, right? So I played, and by the end of the night, me and Zach were talking outside, and he was like, "Hey, I am looking for a violinist. Would you be interested in trying out?" And I hadn't heard his music yet, but I was like, yes! Then I realized when I joined the band that it was crazy, loud, out there, theatrical, wild rock music. And I was like, oh my god, I thought I was going to play in a folk band. What's this? This is so loud and crazy. But then I did one show and I fell so in love with just playing loud, crazy music and the energy in the room. And I was like, I need to be a part of this band forever. And that was 8 years ago. For anyone who doesn't know my band Fable Cry, I'll give you a sneak peek of what it sounds like to give you perspective. I moved to Nashville thinking I was going to play in a folk country band. And then the first band that I got in actually turned out to be something more... let me pause this track here. Sounding like this. And just like the marched drum in this song, a fire lit in my heart. And I was like, I have found my home. This is my forever band, and I love them. This is our concept album, 21 tracks. We are so proud of it. Please check it out. It's on Spotify, called Fool Me Once. 2 of my originals are in there. And it's really fun. So that's how I joined Fable Cry.
Are you feeling small? Feeling thirsty, won't you let me show my to you? Let me show you. This will only take a minute. Are you feeling small? Feeling thirsty, won't you let me show my to you? Let me show you. This will only take a minute.
There's a lot of other stuff that happens in that song. That one's called All Night to Find You if you want to check it out. But yeah, that's my band Fable Cry and the story of how I became a part of it. And I guess what I'd like to share from that story before I do this next one is that story started with me moving to Nashville thinking I was joining a band that replaced me by the time I got here. And instead of giving up and going home, I put myself out there. I brought my violin to shows, and I would hope people would ask me on stage to play. And it happened, and sometimes I did good, and sometimes I did terribly. And I would cry in the car on the way home, embarrassed. But I just kept trying to put myself out there. And by doing that, I met a lot of my best friends today, and now I'm in 3 bands here. So I think the hardest part of getting to where you want is putting yourself out there. But the worst thing that can happen is that someone says no and you'll be a little embarrassed. But I promise you that's the worst thing that can happen. And when we feel embarrassed, people forget about it immediately. We're the ones who remember it forever, you know? Like, I still remember things that embarrassed me in 2nd grade. But no one else remembers those things. So, that's the best advice I can really give. If the worst thing that can happen is that you'll be embarrassed, just do it. Everyone's going to forget about it. You're the only one that will remember when you're embarrassed. Just do it. All right, story time with Joe. I love you guys. Well, like I knew when I was trying to pursue a career like being a musician, you have to just you have to just put your whole self into it. You can practice all day, but no one sees you practicing. So you just have to do it. You just force yourself out there. And it was so painful for me because my anxiety is like majorly high. It's something I seek help for and have been working on for a very long time. But, you know, um, if you just want something bad enough, I truly think it can work out for you. Thank you for a resub. Deanne loves donuts. I found a new donut shop in Nashville. That was lovely. And I treated myself to their fancy coffee, which made me very happy today. We need a piano tune. I love you guys. You're so nice to me. I'm very boring with my donuts. I just get a glazed every time. But man, I do like a glazed donut. Okay, we are going to do Inside Out. This one might take me a couple tries. I'm getting used to playing it on piano, and I'm not very good at piano, but I'll try. All right, got my vibrating metronome set to 80. Here we go. Plugs in thunder. Wonderful my tender. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3. Why add extra measure though? I don't want an extra measure. So I delete it. 3. Oh, and it started 2 beats late. This is a disaster. With the lack of leave me empty inside. Swallow my doubt that it inside. I'll find nothing but faith and nothing. There we go. Thrush ball, I'm sorry. Okay, here we go. Started on the wrong chord. Oops, my bad. Please stop unscribing, everybody. Oh my god. Okay. 1, 2. Yay, I did it. Thank you, Mehmet Koruk, for the follow. Thank you. Oh, and Hunt Beer, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you. I just noticed that. I'm sorry. I don't know if I thanked you earlier. Thank you. you, Mehmet, for brand new sub. Thank you so much. It does give you priority requests if there's anything you'd like to hear. I forgot to record one part of the song, so I gotta do that real quick. My bad. Timing was weird. 1, 2. Turn it inside out. Put my tender head in a blender. Put my tender head in a blender. Rendezvous, then I'm through with you. Burn, burn like a wicker cabinet, chalk white and no self-aware. I say your time is getting stale. The tick-tock of the clock is painful, all sane and logical. I wanna tear it off the wall. I hear words and clips and phrases. I think sick like ginger ale. My stomach turns and I exhale. I was on my pride, I would choke on the rocks, put the like the O in me empty inside. Swallow my doubt, turn it inside out, find nothing but faith in nothing. I won't put my tender heart in a blender, despair too beautiful oblivion. Rendezvous, then I'm through with you. So careless where my mind stays, but it's not my state of mind. I'm not as ugly sad as you, or ham I origami, folded up and just pretend, demented as the motives in your hey, hey. See you, Jack. Daisy, thank you. Okay, I made a mistake. Now I can use my feet again. I was on my back. Ah, damn it! Something is wrong. Hi, Jack. Doesn't act say. I was on the bright, choke on the rams, but the lack thereof would leave me empty inside. All of my doubt, turn it inside out, find nothing but faith in nothing. I wanna pull my tender out in a blender, spin too beautiful, oblivion, rendezvous, then I'm through with you. Cabinet, chalk white, no sofa ring. I see our time has gotten stale. The tick-tock of the clock is painful, all sane and logical. I won't tear it off the wall. I hear words and clips and phrases, I think sick like ginger ale. My stomach turns and I say, I was on the bright, I choke on the rams, but like the oven, empty inside. Swallow my doubt, turn it inside out, find nothing but faith in nothing. I wanna put my tongue out in a blender, spin too beautiful oblivion, rendezvous, then I'm through with you. Other than that pedal mishap, I'm really happy with it. The piano I was able to do basically first try, which was a huge improvement. I was getting so nervous trying to play that piano part for some reason. Thank you guys so much for your support. I can't tell you how happy it makes me to know I can make a creepy, almost ballad-like quartet version of Eve 6 and that people want to hear it, and it makes me so happy. Thank you, La Powell, for the follow, as well as TC, Blue Daisy, thank you for your kind words. That was so sweet. Unplugs Blender, very good. Safety, yes. And Mehmet, thank you again for the new sub. I really appreciate you. Oh, wow. Yeah, next we have Fallout Boy. We're having a bit of a grungy moment here. For Deekzilla, I hope you're still here. Yes, this one's for you. I know I made you wait a while for it. Lane Narrows, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you very much, you guys. I feel very lucky right now. Thank you. It's really cool. I know I should probably stop having this. I cut myself off from this in 20 minutes, so I'm going to chug it in 20 minutes. Is that even a chug amount, though? Probably not. I also noticed something hilariously awkward, and I'm going to bring it up because I'm awkward. I have LED lights under this desk here, and it's glowing on my white pants, and I feel like it's making my crotch this like green color, so I'm gonna change it to not green because it makes me very self-conscious. Orange, the color of my pants. That will be better. I was like, it looks like this like weird glow is coming from like, I didn't like it. It made me feel weird. Okay. It's not weird. This isn't awkward. It's fine. Cool. Next we're gonna do Fall Out Boy. What a smooth transition. Flawless in every way. Right. Am I doing this from scratch? Yes, I am. Should I start with the guitar? Yeah, let's start with guitar, I guess. What happy crotch music that was, huh? Is my mom in chat? Haha, she isn't. Ah, ah, ah. All right, cool. Ecclesia, thank you for the follow. Thank you, my shadow. Thank you very much. All of this is used clothing, as you know. I'm very passionate about my used clothing. So, if I'm doing this from scratch, I need to set up my vibrating metronome. For Mehmet, I think I saw you ask that, and yes, I am using Ableton for loops. I used to use a Boss RC300, which was awesome in getting me started on my journey. Ableton has been a challenge, but has opened up a lot of doors for creative opportunity. I'm trying to find the right tempo. I'm an arms dealer, fitting you with weapons. It's a little slower than the original, but I kind of like it this tempo. It sounds kind of like swanky. Swanky. Shall we? Let's do it. Ah! I had all those tracks armed. Too many. Okay. Do like a one. Yeah, okay. I will put this here and then there. to stop everything. I promise there's a purpose. I promise. This is at 100. I want this section to be at... I'll keep it the same tempo. Never mind. 1, 2. Try it again. 1. was tailored, fitting you with weapons in the form of words. And don't really care which side we're in, as long as the room keeps spinning. That's just the business I'm in. Yeah, this ain't insane, is it? Arms raised, this ain't insane. Bomb cells have already sown. Prima donnas in the gutter at night. Well, things in your trash gold while you sleep, crashing out like hipster cars. No more like bodies. This ain't insane. It's a arms race. This ain't insane. It's a arms race. This ain't insane. It's a arms. I'm not a shoulder. Oh, it would have been way cooler if I just did, this ain't insane. Pew. Ah, I hate this fly. It's been in my house for 2 years, and it's so big. That was so fun. I'm so glad I tried that. I tried some new things with it today. A couple little things. Oh, a delayed Hank. We always love one of those. Frozen Stig, welcome. And Kyle, it's great to see you guys. How are you today? MS, welcome. Thank you so much for coming in and for the follow as well. thank you guys so much. That was really fun. I know that that's probably going to be a song that continues to grow the more I do it. I kind of want to learn a bass line for it. I think that might be what it's missing. Like a really moving line, like. And since it's like 2 chords, I think I can handle that. Maybe I just needed to be super caffeinated. Yes, I'm super caffeinated right now. Fabric, thank you so much. Thank you for the brand new sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. That does give you a priority request. If there's something you'd like to hear, just let me know. And speaking of the bass, it's actually time to bring out the bass. I think I've only played it once today, so we'll give it some love in there. Joe beatboxing? No, I'm just a spoon person. Ah. It could use a little green underglow. You know, I was wondering if I missed it. I don't know if I've lost my power now that I don't have a weird, ominous green glow on my crotch. Hello, Doc. How are you? Before I do this next song, I do need to take a really quick break just to use the restroom real fast. It's right there, so it'll just take me like a minute. Thank you guys for all the support and loving, and I'll probably be going for another like 30 minutes or so. That sounds good. I'm very grateful to have such a wonderful group of people to play music for, so thank you so much, and I will be back in just a minute here. Thank you. Boo. I scare you. For Fabric, yes. If you see any song you like on my song list, just let me know. And for anyone who might be new, welcome. Hi, my name's Joe, and I make loops and sing on them. And I also play video game music. Not the most cohesive song list, but sincerely, all songs that I really love playing and I put my whole heart into, so I hope you find something you like. Let's see. Next up, I'm going to do Beck. Zoder, thank you for the follow. We're gonna do Go It Alone. For Moss, thank you very much. Thank you. Let's see. Go It Alone is right here. Get my Soundbrenner hooked up. I use this vibrating metronome to keep me in time while I make my loops. With my setup, there isn't a way to reroute the metronome where only I can hear it and you guys can't. So to problem solve, Pencils actually suggested I try this vibrating metronome, which took me a little while to get used to, but now that I'm on top of it, I feel really confident with it, and I liked it so much that I reached out to the company, and now I'm partnered with them. So if you would like to try a different method of practicing, you can use my code for Joe Cleary SB to get 20% off. They also have other stuff on there too. They have like stomp boxes and headphones and a bunch of different stuff. So if you see something you like, I can hook you up with that 20% off if you want it. I'm coming over. Yeah, for Mehmet, you subbed. So if you see something on the song list, you can absolutely have a priority request. I'll probably be winding it down relatively soon, because I'm also going to be streaming tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. I'm going over. Lay my name, my hands in my pocket, take a little wish call that I'm so something that I'm no case and word. 80 sounds like a pretty good rhythm. Start with drums, huh? Oh, oops, I'm like way over on the wrong side. Here we go. Take two. There we go. Got a beat going. So now I can add the guitar. Oh, that one got a little off. Let's scoot you. There it is. Lovely. I know some Celtic tunes. Could do better than that. Let me try again. All right. Oh my God, tunes! What's up? I'm such a dingus. I keep rushing it. Dude. Thank you so much for the big ol' raid. What's up, raiders? I promise I do play violin. I'm just building a loop right now. If there's something I can play for you, please let me know. I'd love to play for you. How is the stream? I know a song from a French film, but I don't know how to sing anything in French. I can do the main theme from Les Choristes if you'd like to hear that, though. Keep making silly mistakes. I got nervous with the big raid. Okay, focus. I can do this. I didn't realize how fast I made this. We'll see if I don't run out of breath.
Down by the station by the lane with my hands in my pocket, jingling a wish code that I stole from a fountain that was drowning all the cares in the world. When I get older, see me climbing on the back porch fence, just see a dog running with a ring and a question, and my shivering voices singing through a crack in the vivid light and day. I better go it alone. Bye bye. Better go it alone. Bye bye. I better go it alone. Bye bye. I better go it alone. Oh, bye bye. I better go it alone. Bye bye. I better go it alone. Oh, bye bye. I better go it alone. Bye bye. I better go it alone. Oh, bye. Down on the corner, see me standing on a makeshift road with the dust storm blowing in a long black shadow. Pull a hammer from a coal mine down where Daddy was working. Comb my hair back, strike a match on the bathroom wall where my number is written with a ring and a question, and my shivering voices singing through a crack in that day. I better go it alone. Better go it alone. That day. I better go it alone. Better go it alone. That day. I better go it alone. That day. I better go it alone. Oh, that day. Station by the lane with my hands in my pocket, tingling
winter's cold that I stole from a fountain that was driving all the chaos in the world. When I get older, see me climbing on the back porch fence, just see a dozen with the ring and a question, and my shivering voice is singing through a crack in the bed that night. I better go it alone. Oh, bye-bye, bye-bye. I better go it alone. Better go it alone. I'm coming over. I better go it alone. Bye-bye, bye. I better go it alone. Oh, down on the corner, seeing it going on a makeshift road with dust stop blowing in a long black shadow. Pulled a hammer from it, pulled mine down where Daddy was working. I combed my hair back, tried to match on the bathroom wall where my never is fed with the ring and a question, and my shivering voice is singing through a crack in the bed at night. There we go. I got so shy when the big ray came in. I was like, oh gosh, can I play on beat? Thank you guys so much. I can't tell if it was too fast or like really grooving with it. Fabric, thank you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate you. And for all the follows, welcome. Thank you, Onegon, Lucid, The Rotten, Badosai, Pepper, Chris, Igor. Thank you, all of you, for the follows. Thank you very much. And my name's Joe. Thank you very much. I got some priority requests still to get through here. So let's get through these. For Mehmet, you actually picked one of the few songs that I just sing and play guitar, so I'm not going to loop it. I hope you don't mind. I just think it's really pure, like as a song, and I kind of like just to perform it in a nice, smooth manner. So I hope you like it. Let's see. Alex, thank you. I appreciate you. I'm a bit of a bashful person. You guys have helped me with the confidence a lot, though, so thank you. Oh, yes, they're... I don't know what this kind of flower is called, but yeah, they're flowers. I do kind of want a pair of cow pants. How are you, Decibel, by the way? I'm gonna check my tuning before I do this. Yeah, I thought that was a bit off. I really appreciate you guys spending time with me today. I love doing this so much. It brings me so much purpose and joy. And I'm constantly trying to learn more and do more things for you guys. This past week, I started learning East European jazz fiddle, like Stefan Grappelli style. And I listened through a bunch of stuff and did my favorite licks. So I did all this. Whoa, look at the fireworks. That was so perfect. What's up? It's weird there's fireworks on my face. So I listened to a ton of Grappelli, Django Reinhardt style jazz, and I took some licks from it. So I'm practicing that to try and write a solo over an original piece I wrote that I'm trying to get done by this weekend to show you guys. Dio Dog, you gave 500 bits for Batto's request. Was that for Simple and Clean? I can do that for you. Yes, I've been going now for 4 hours, so I'm only taking priority requests at this point. I hope you guys understand. I've just been going for a long time. Thank you for the bits as well for Dio. I appreciate you. For Mehmet, this one's for you. Thank you for the brand new sub and your kind support today. This one's for you. Wait. try again. Okay. Stars shine bright above you. Night breeze seems to whisper, I love you. Birds singing in a sycamore tree. Dream a little dream of me. Say nighty night and kiss me. Just hold me tight and tell me you'll miss me when I'm alone and blue as can be. Dream a little dream of me. Stars fading, but I linger on, dear. Still craving your kiss. I'm longing to linger till dawn, dear. Just saying this. Sweet dreams till sunbeams find you. Sweet dreams that leave all worries behind you. But in your dreams, whatever they be, dream a little dream of me. Stars fading, but I linger on, dear. Still craving your kiss. I'm longing to linger till dawn, dear. Just saying this. Sweet dreams till sunbeams find you. Sweet dreams that leave all worries behind you. But in your dreams, whatever they be, dream a little dream of me. But in your dreams, whatever they be, dream a little dream of me. Do I need this anymore? No. Thank you, Mehmet, again. MS, thank you. Let us see here. Next up, we have Farm Boy and then Simple and Clean. And I think I'm going to call it there after those two songs. I could keep going, and I'm having so much fun, but I'm also going to be streaming tomorrow at 11 a.m., and I have another rehearsal tomorrow night, so I'm trying to be very careful about not getting burnt out. I play in Nashville with 3 bands, and now that we're getting into summertime, I'm playing a lot of shows. And I'm just trying to be more responsible. I'm definitely the kind of person that has put my passion first, which is music. I've put music ahead of everything else. It's what means the world to me and what gives me motivation to get up every day and work hard and just do my best. And I tend to put that ahead of everything else, so I'm trying to be better at not doing that. So let's do our last couple songs here. And what we're gonna do is Farm Boy. This particular arrangement is done by an awesome video game arranger by the name of Juke Remix. And they were so nice when I reached out and asked if I could play on the stuff. So please check out their YouTube channel. It's awesome. And there's lots of really good stuff over there. Okay. All right, this last one's hard. I gotta focus. Thank you guys, everybody. Sincerely, so much. Thank you so much. I really don't take for granted all this support and love you, and it just means the world to me. I'm working on trying to build the material for this channel. I always am adding new stuff. I'm working on some YouTube videos that will be coming out on my YouTube channel, Joe Cleary. And just all the support and everything means so much. Also, your dad in a dress, welcome. Always brings a smile to my face. See that? Let's see. Simple and clean. I write out all my sheet music myself, so I listen to video game music primarily in my own time because I love video game music, and I write out all my music, put it in my computer program, and print it out. I just added the man with the machine gun from Final Fantasy VIII today. And I'm working on some Octopath Traveler and some Genshin Impact for you guys as well. And I'm working on some St. Vincent loops. I'm working on a lot of stuff. Working on a new original. Just always trying to up the ante. Yeah, I've been promising it to you guys for a while, so I feel bad. I feel like I'm a tease. But I just haven't done it yet. I feel like I did the new one maybe like an hour in or something, if I was guessing. Also, before I do this last piece, I put all my VODs up on its own YouTube channel. So my personal one is Joe Cleary, where I put up polished videos, and then I put down all of the VODs on Joe Plays Violin as a YouTube channel. So if you want to see my old streams, they are over there. And we're gonna do Simple and Clean. I should probably pick a raid target as well, huh? Where is it? Here it is. Got it. And I need to pick a raid target as well. I do Howl's Moving Castle, but I think I'm gonna have to make Simple and Clean my last one tonight. If you come back again, I promise I'll play you Howl's Moving Castle. I'm just starting to get really tired here. I don't want to push myself too hard. Let's see, who should we be rating? Just taking a look at who else is on. Why don't we raid that violin chick? I see that she's doing music today. For this particular performance, this is going to be another video game arranger performer. Her name is Natalia, plays piano. She's an absolutely gorgeous Australian pianist player. So check out her YouTube channel. It's so vast. She covers so much over there, and she was also really nice. Thank you for this stream, you know. John, thank you for the follow, as well as Tuti and Matus. Thank you, or Mateus. Sorry. And Igor and Chris and Pepper. Thank you, all of you guys. Simple and clean. This one's hard. I'm so sorry, you guys. I was exhausted by the end. I couldn't get through the end. It was so hard. Ugh, that was not a good ending. But hey, I gave him my all. I tried. Thank you guys again so much, everybody. I love you all so much. I'm going to be live again at 11 tomorrow. And my regular schedule after that, so Thursday at 3 p.m. and Friday at 11 a.m. I'm starting to get some shows back and things like that, so the schedule might change a little bit here and there, but I will always keep you guys updated in the Discord. We're gonna, let's see, other announcements. We're gonna finish Unravel on Sunday. I have another channel where I play games called Joe Doesn't Play Violin. And we're also going to do a Discord movie at some point soon. I thought it would be fun to watch Over the Garden Wall, which I've never seen before, but I've heard amazing things about it, and I think I'm going to really like it. And based off of our common interests, I think you guys might like it too. So that's all the announcements. We're going to raid rather, That Violin Chick. An amazing violinist, and I think you guys will enjoy her company. So, thank you again, everybody, so much. Love you all, and I'll see you whenever you want a song. I'll be here. I got burp. Okay, bye.